Hello everyone. Bet you all have been wondering where I've been. So, yeah, I was not able to react to the Act 2 like I was supposed to because I've been a little bit busy. But I'm here now, and we're gonna react to it live on stream. By the way, don't judge the thumbnail. It'll look a lot better once I'm done actually uploading the video. Just fair warning. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. I've heard that Act 2 is even crazier than Act 1. So, I'm not sure exactly what to expect here. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm hoping that it's not too long, but we shall see. It also feels like I'm kind of talking through a tunnel. Not sure why that is. Oh, you know what? I think I might actually know why that is. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, compact mode. Is that why? No? I don't know. Weird. Alright, give people a couple of seconds to... couple of minutes to join. And we will be on our merry way. Hopefully the audio sounds fine. Couple of minutes to join. Yep, that sounds fine. Cool. Awesome. Cool. It's a little bit weird for me to be streaming on a Sunday, so... But, here we are. And I wanted to get this out of the way before everyone else mostly got their videos up. I'm already super late. I already know I am. I am super freaking late to getting Act 2 up. Probably gonna be closer to 8 that people join. Kind of waiting for that 15-minute mark because oh shoot, wait. Is Twitch chat up? Or not Twitch chat, but oh shoot, I didn't even turn that on. Damn. That would explain why that wasn't working last stream. I'm gonna turn that towards me. It's not even plugged in. 1 second, you guys. Alright, awesome. We are at the 15-minute mark. Wow. 5 minutes away from the 15-minute mark. I feel like I'm being blinded by my computer right now, but that's fine. That's cool. Alright, so... It says I've been only live for 5 minutes. That's not possible. Can somebody explain that to me? How is it that I've been live for almost 15 minutes, but the thing's saying that I've only been live for... I don't know. I'm not gonna question that, like, at all, but... yeah. The other thing that I also want to get done during this stream is title defense on Wuwa. However, the Archon quest is the main objective. So, that is what we're going to get done first. I'm just closing out of tabs. Give me 1 second. Because I noticed last time I streamed that my stream kind of glitched a little bit because I had so many tabs open. So I'm going to just kind of close out of a bunch of them. That way we don't have any issues. Ooh, yeah, I should probably put up a post on Twitch or on I don't have a community tab yet because I'm not. Before stream, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, that's all put up. Cool. Alright, awesome. What's this showing on meld? Are we 15 minutes? Okay, cool. Cool. That's all good. Cool. Alright, awesome. Let's go ahead and start this. I am super duper excited. There we go. There we go. Not sure why chat is that high up, but okay. That's fine. Alright. Ooh, I gotta change that over. There we go. Cool. That should be fine. Alright, let's start this. I know also that the 4-star weapon event is also out, so I'm going to be taking a look at that as well. Alright. You know the other one that I was just thinking about? Nah, I won't worry about it right now. So... Clink Clank Clash now available. Okay. So this is where we left off. Wait until 2 days later. Alright.
Let's move out.
Let's go ahead and continue where we left off. I'm super excited to see where this goes, because Act 1 was amazing. Like, it was really well done. And supposedly, anyway, Act 2 is going to leave us on a huge cliffhanger. That's what I've heard. But I don't know until I start it. So, welcome in YouTube. We are today going to be completing Act 2. There we go. Alright, so for anyone who is in chat, hello. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, welcome in. Today we are going to be completing Act 2 of the NOD-KRAI Archon Quest. And I have no clue what to expect after playing Act 1. Like, no clue whatsoever. So we're going back to Nausea Town. Sounds good. Supposedly this is going to have more involvement with Flynn's, which I'm so looking forward to. I want to see Flynn so badly.
Let's move out.
Alright, so... Probably should have... By the way, for those who are watching in chat, I want to make it clear, no spoilers. I have not played any of this. and I would not like it spoiled, that would be greatly
The wild
appreciated.
hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
Yeah, they
Good thing it
suck.
was so brief.
Oh.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I knows cannon.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
I wouldn't
Left for
fight
us
the wild
to
hunt.
Scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Yup. Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right.
Yeah.
Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Seems like that's how everyone is in NOD-KRAI. They just, it doesn't matter what the danger is, it's like, hey, there's more involved, sign me up. Like, that's basically how everyone is over here. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plans at Star Sand Shoal. Yeah, the two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? True.
Hey look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
If there is a cannon involved, sign me up. That sounds so fucking cool. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Sounds good. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. I can't wait. Talk to Aino and Anefa. Alrighty.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
I know! No! Oh my god, you can't be saying that! That's like walking up to a stranger on the street and just being like, hey, you're gonna help me build something, you can't say otherwise. Okay. Alright, well, that just set this Archon quest up for the joke / messed up shit to be said.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Sosi.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Okay.
pleasure to meet you all.
He looks really cool.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to NOD-KRAI.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't
And
Flint's gone
you're
back to your
hoping
HQ
that
to
the
ask for reinforcements?
cannon
arrive?
will solve that?
Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
I think Flynn's is just going balls to the wall, killing
He
the
does act
wild
outside the
hunt.
remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
No.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And
Yeah.
all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in NOD-KRAI without warning, sweeping across vast
Does that
swaths
mean
of land.
the wild hunt is
This has
also
been a
going to be
real
found in
test of our
Snezhnaya?
endurance, to
Because,
say
oh
the
god.
least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm
What
sure.
about us? He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. Yeah.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
She's so
Could you at least
childish
tell me
and
how
I
long
love
we'll
it.
be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You
True.
could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge
Yeah,
and
he's
powerful
not
weapon
doing
for
really
such a
any
measly
thanking
price.
here.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters?
I started to think that Aino is like the little kid and Nefa's the parent.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers
Oh,
will also
okay.
keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Uh-huh.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Sounds good.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Paimon went from flying to the ground like that. Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
Beep
It'll
Boop
tell you what to do.
Pizza.
And this book will help
Beep
you
Boop
understand
Pizza.
Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers.
Components.
Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, It's manuals all the way down, huh?
Well, yeah.
And if you're
It's a
quick about
cannon.
this,
It
we
needs a
might just cut
manual.
our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
True. Alrighty. Conduct inspection. I love how that thing stops
Paimon's
spinning.
explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we
Paimon
even
is
supposed to
so
know
quick
what
to
to check?
judge. Like, give it a chance, Paimon. Jeez. There we go. That's a little bit better. We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Yep.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around
You
together and
sounded
see
like
what the
you were going to
robot
be
reacts
helpful,
to.
and then you weren't helpful.
Works for Paimon.
I swear, some of these characters, it's like, oh, they're going to help us out.
Is this it?
Where's the port? I don't know.
Probably not.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Ooh, okay. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
It's almost kind of like a
Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
button, maybe? Press it.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigitta's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitta can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigitta enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Okay.
To survive hardship.
Push up. Back down. Back down again. Hey, we did it. Nice. Nice. Good job, Brigitta.
Wow!
Thumbs up.
What do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Hello, Lolo.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I've figured out puzzles 100 times more complex.
Paimon's up
Yeah.
next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
That book looks heavy and it
Natural
hurt to
self for
hold.
this symbol is
Like, really
check
bad.
Passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
True.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Alright.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'm curious how many of these we're going to have to do.
And And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
Paimon, you are going to hurt yourself carrying around that book.
We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Oh, it's a color sequence.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Paimon, be nice.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Oh, thank God we didn't have to do all that.
Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you
Paimon.
were really getting into it, and I
God.
didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Same thing as before. Back down. Up. I went too far. Come back down, Brigitte. There we go. Cool. Cool. Nice. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Ah.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
God, that info makes me want to yawn.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Yeah, allow the traveler to finish it. Up. Up. Get up there. Oh, this is gonna suck. There. Back. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Cool. Awesome.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Hell yeah. Go, Sosie, go!
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait
He's
for
a
him here, huh?
little... He's different than,
Are your tasks
Flynn's
complete?
is. He's a
Yep.
lot more open.
Sosie's got to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Nice.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Okay.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
That sounds
novel
dangerous.
But an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component
Like a
is currently
nuke?
easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws.
Why is this in Nausea Town?
But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated
Like-
waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-kake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
What is a crumb kake?
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb-kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such,
Those look
I
so
activated
good.
an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Those look so good. Sure enough, yeah.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Nice.
Understood.
Good job,
I will
Aino.
inform the
Proud of
inhabitants
you.
of Nausea Town and have them
Everyone
make
clap for
preparations for the
Aino.
shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
They're not gonna listen.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Okay.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such
Do
occasions.
not tell me we're about to
Pure,
fire
bright
the
energy
cannon.
rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it
Okay,
in all
thank
of its
God.
glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that,
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind
who
what it's
is
doing.
that strange phantom is my
Let's try to
question.
lock the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright. We'll go to the flagship tavern. Ooh. Does that mean we get to go see, what's his face? Varka? No, wait, Varka's gonna be later on. I can't remember how to get there. Isn't it down here? Yeah. Run. And around here. Not talking to Dory. Although Dory's not there. Ooh. Okay.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Could it be someone's hiring them? Might as well go in and ask around.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Oh my god, Paimon, you and food.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Because you're obsessed with food.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in NOD-KRAI, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Paimon is
Looks like
such
we'll
a
have to switch
savage.
channels then.
Caitlin Jenkins Pyro and Caitlin Jenkins Fire. Are there two people using the same account that are in my chat right now, or I'm very confused. Also, why scissors? I'm very confused about that.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Maybe. Maybe she might. Let's not be quite so
Penguin's
forward
got a
then.
Plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does,
That's
then
true.
we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go.
Hell yeah. Alright. Curatorium Secrets is up here. This town is so confusing. Something doesn't feel right here. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. NOD-KRAI. And then switch out for Rena for I know.
I know. Present.
It feels more natural using I know for NOD-KRAI. Go, I know, go.
Hey, Black
Never.
Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me.
She
in
knows
return.
us like the back of her hand.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Let me guess, the Wild
Oh,
Hunt?
yes. I'm sure you've all heard
Yeah.
about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
That, yeah,
The
no,
price for
that
taking
sounds...
priority slots has all but
That sounds right.
skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Oh.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people
Got
who
it. So
can
it sounds
ensure
like Nefer
cargo
wants us
safety
to
in the
take care
face
of the
of
Wild
such a
Hunt.
threat
Cool.
is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact...
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing
Ooh.
as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
She's so polite.
What's there left for us to say?
She is nothing like Dory said. On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective.
Ah.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
True.
Or like make a profit
Very
off the
true.
Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of
She's just
commissions
looking
over
right
the
at Paimon.
Adventurers Guild spiked
just
during
like,
tumultuous times
shut
too.
up.
Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
She's
Such is the threat of the
so
Wild Hunt today.
mysterious, and
And
I
what
love
business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in NOD-KRAI to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
it. Yep.
Yeah?
In that case, we should keep NOD-KRAI the paradise people say it is.
I love
At
how
least
she put that in
until our respective
quotations.
goals have been
Paradise.
accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
But I'm not just
After that
doing
incident
this
with
for me.
Lauma,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
True.
Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Ooh.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really,
What do you
I'd
mean by
be all
that?
too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make
That sounds
sense.
creepy.
Sorry,
why
Nefer.
you gotta phrase it
I
like
don't
that,
take you for
Nefer?
someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait,
Damn.
so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
Paimon's just like,
Hey,
I
boss,
don't
I'm
know what to
back."
say.
Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hi,
Indeed
Jehoda.
they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra
Nefern
money's pretty
really
nice.
knows how to get under Jehoda's skin.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt? What?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
You are resting on the job?
Sorry, boss.
She
I'll
is
get it back
giving you
right
the
now.
death glare.
Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans?
I think she's
If
more
not,
concerned about,
let's
you
say we
know,
go
not
into town
dying.
and ask around about the Wild Hunt.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
She's gonna break in. That's illegal, Nefer. That's not legal. They said we're not allowed in, and you're just gonna be like, nope, fuck the rules. Okay, then. Oh, we're on the second floor of the Curatorium of Secrets. Not the first. Huh. Go, Nefa! Ooh. Okay, will you listen now?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
He's not looking for any fight.
Sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Yeah, seriously. Damn. So who's in here that we were not allowed to see? People are eyeballing us.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Us? Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor. Oh, so we're just gonna play along with this. Okay, cool.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits
So
from
she's
afar.
having us play a role not to
I
give away our
see. A new
true
face for the bar.
intentions.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I'm not even gonna try
I
to pronounce
spoke to
your
the
name.
owner. The bar is all yours.
Oh.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Yeah.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Okay.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already
True.
had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
Very true.
So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Sounds good.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Like personality-wise,
try.
or
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
okay, interesting. Demion,
Hello. How may I assist?
make drinks. Customer ordered a boreal watch, tea, milk, and mint. Okay. Tea, milk, and mint. This is so cool. God, why can't we get an actual permanent event like this?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Isn't it just milk tea? Is that basically what we made? Mint milk tea? Something like that? Where's the guest? Over here?
Consider returning to Stage 9.
Deliver drinks. Take the opportunity to gather intel. Okay. Wait. Wait. Huh? Ow.
Tell you what, happy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Okay.
Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it.
There they go talking about the cannon again.
Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Oh, he just gave me the look. Okay, back to mixology.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Alright, so the customer ordered a bubbly dusk. So juice, caramel, and wine. Okay, so they're looking to get drunk. Cool. I mean, no, that's wrong. No. Alright.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
That's true. Round 2. You over here? No. Wait. Oh, deliver drinks. There we go. Takes the opportunity to gather intel.
Here's the thing.
Oh,
You can't live life without a little
pretend to check.
spice.
Some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
There they go talking about the cannon again.
The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
So they don't believe in the light keepers.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. Okay.
Surely this town is still a valuable place to control.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Interesting. Okay. So a lot of people have more faith in the cannon to protect them than the light keepers.
Hello. How may I assist?
And it seems like Sneznians don't have any interest in helping out the NOD-KRAIans, something like that. Lemon, mint, and wine. Mix. The Traveler is really good at this. That just looks like water.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Yep. Alright, where's the other guest? Over the balcony. That doesn't look suspicious. Oh.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Why? I don't get that. They let the Trailblazer drink, but they won't let the Traveler drink.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
They call me the honorary cocktail knight, yes.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Yep.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So,
I'm
you've known each other a
curious
long
if he's
time?
going to be helping us or not.
That's right. I came to NOD-KRAI with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Oh, so they're like good friends.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
She is nice.
Well, I'd also
She's a lot
say she
nicer
needed
than
willing
Dory
and
was
able
making her
machines
out
at
to be.
disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too.
Damn.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays,
Cool.
I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Damn.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
I will
All the
try
more
my
reason
best,
to be
dude.
proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
True.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no.
So that was
Most
very
would think they'd lost their
uncommon.
wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Huh.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Why you gotta be so mysterious,
All
Nipper?
right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Nice.
Then we'll take our leave.
That is a
Enjoy your
trustworthy dude
drinks.
right there.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients.
Okay.
Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
So
about we go
purposely
talk to our
hiding?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate.
Because
me
realistically,
show
we
you how
only
it's
saw
done.
Aether
Come. Back
in
to the bar.
NOD-KRAI, or Hisi Island, and then we saw him fighting the Wild Hunt. We didn't see him any other time. So, huh? Return to the counter and take part in the activity. Okay.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Roulette showdown.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Sounds good.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
Okay.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The
Oh, and
drinks
there's
are
no way
divided
of...
into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
And there's no way of
Spin your way
knowing.
to a
Oh,
non-alcoholic
God.
beverage, and you'll score no points.
God, we might actually see
Otherwise,
this
you
traveler
1
get
to
drunk
3
today.
based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Oh,
This sounds like it might
okay.
favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dark
What?
Horse?
Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and NOD-KRAI?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed.
What is Dark
The Dark
Horse?
Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
All right.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Drink it. Down it. Even the traveler's like, oh God.
Go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Oh God.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
He is fucking
Those
wasted.
recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
She is fucking wasted.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh God. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Yeah. Similarly, Nefer has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. This can't be just luck. She fucking rigged this. She 100% rigged this. I can tell that Dobrowa was lucky enough to survive the stumbling into the wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Oh, God. She left him to me. Oh.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Uh-oh. And that's considered the strongest alcohol?
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Doubt it. Come on, traveler. Go!
Whoa, she actually
Fucking champ right there.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only
Absolutely.
monsters?
If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat and Iki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Uh-oh. Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. Seems Nefer's judgment was on point. Yeah.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
I love how she's smiling when she says that.
I'm still raring to go.
Hell yeah.
Because you didn't drink that much.
That dude is fucking
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hell yeah. My question is...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round
Delivered
of
the
drinks.
drinks to
Would you deliver
Nefer.
it to her?
How is the Traveler still standing? Unless Nefer actually did not... Unless she actually did not put alcohol in the Dark Horse. Maybe she set this up. She set this up.
Huh? Are they playing cards? I'm gonna spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Ooh.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Is he gonna be giving us
Now,
info?
what are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger
Yeah, they're
to
not
ordinary
fun.
people.
I fought them.
On the flip
They're
side,
not fun.
these monsters cannot leave the fog. So the disaster
Link will be in
cannot
the
spread
description
quickly.
to Act 1,
We
why I
already
fought
know
them.
all that.
They're not fun.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay. So one is behind the Fatui's base. There's one near... There's one near the Lightkeeper's base. There's one at the very edge going into the Fatui's base. There's like 3 near Nasha Town. There's one close to Hisi Island, and then there's one over on the other side that's kind of closer to the secret area where Columbina is. Huh. They're scattered, so there's no real pattern to follow here. Because if they were lined up in a way, you could kind of tell what the pattern would be, but they're scattered. They're not really... Because that one's too far away. These points right here are kind of close to Nasha Town, but these are... these 4 are like so far away that it's not clear, or not just to say that they're going to be attacking Nasha Town. So, what is their objective?
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
Yeah.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree.
I don't think
really,
so.
We've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Like, more are gonna show up?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
Why wouldn't they be reporting it?
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Like they're secretly working for somebody else or something?
What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down
now
first.
That's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
That's a lot.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing
He looked
something
down, he
akin
knows
to,
something.
Say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Unless, of course,
Okay.
he's seen something
Well, that
that
puts me at ease.
scared him to the bone where he's not willing to admit it.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
He's hiding
Indeed
something.
I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As
Yeah.
luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team. I don't want you to beat the shit out of me.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
I feel like he's not being honest. He's seen something because he immediately looked down. Which... I don't know. It feels like he's hiding something. And if it's only the Traveler who's ever seen faces in the Wild Hunt, that means it's somehow connected
Most of
to
our
Ether.
intel seems quite
probably.
dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Right.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
Mm-hmm.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Instances of the wild hunt afflicting NOD-KRAI in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
It makes
in which case,
sense.
two questions arise. Who is this mastermind?
Because when
And
Sandra
why would
pulled
they
it out,
want the
that's when
moon
the wild
marrow?
hunt attacked. Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be likely a suspect. I didn't think about that, yeah. Flynn's might be withholding some information from us. But let's not share that with Nefer right now. Yeah, that's
I'll
smart.
continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back.
Hello, Jehoda.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
That looks right now.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh.
So
you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it.
I'm curious
Something that
what
size
the cannon
bound
is
to be
gonna
comprised
do.
of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts.
Because originally when I
used in
first saw the
such a way
cannon,
that
I
it
thought
can
it was
operate
directly
smoothly
aimed at the
and
Fatui
fire
base.
off a super giant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Are you sure?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
She is so ready to watch a cannon fire.
Wow! What a crowd!
Ooh, I see a
People
chest.
seem pretty excited, too.
Everyone
Just
is
goes to
ready.
show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength. Don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Oh.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Here we go.
Look, it's starting.
Here we go. Whoa. That is a massive fucking cannon. Holy shit.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
Perhaps we should
Guess
use
that's
it
why
more
everyone's been
often.
counting on this. I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Mm.
You know, Paimon's been been wondering.
I don't know
if you're
what
so
we
interested
did.
in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Damn.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Yeah, seriously.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
I'm curious what... I am very curious to know what we did, though. There's also... Well, it was somewhere. Over here? Yeah. Ooh, it's a... It's a Melzine. Hello.
I'll keep this close.
Yay. Alright. Time to head to Hisi Island. I am curious what that did, though. But I don't know. The dark side of mystery is this part. Huh.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much. Just as far as I can tell.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been this past few days? Oh, she's
The
praying.
cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
Nice.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
No,
I've
thanks.
tried asking around, but to no avail.
Yeah.
What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
All we know is that it's targeted towards
I've
us
got the
in
gist of
some
it.
way.
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
We will.
In any case, please, come this way.
Oh, there it is. What's she doing?
What do you see?
Oh! Oh! No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in NOD-KRAI, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. Why weren't we able to find it before, though? That matches with what Ether told me, but I want to know more. Luanatar!
Huh? What's the matter?
Why did you just show up?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's I remember her mentoring that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Alright.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
So...
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Yeah, absolutely.
See you later then.
Bye, Llama. Alright. Go to the Silver Moon Hall to see the damselette. Can I just teleport there? Yes I can. Cool. I didn't know if I could do that. Oh, we got more of these. Oh, these are, wait, these are back on the floor again. Interesting. So these respawn? I don't know. Alright. Hi, Columbina. She's so pretty.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy.
Oh.
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
Because we
We
have...
got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Nothing. We're just here to help.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
We're trying to help you. Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Whoa. What's she doing? Whoa! Oh my god!
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Oh.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
I would say so.
Significantly.
Yeah, I would say so. She's moving around a little bit easier now. What did you do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
She's so pretty.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
I don't think that's safe.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
No.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama pass by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Mama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps that is something only a moon goddess could sense. That's true. That actually makes a lot of sense when you think logically about it. What am I talking about? Thinking logically about a game.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Mm-hmm.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Yep.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
No.
You do not wish to become one?
Mm-mm.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it.
I thought so.
Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean?
Interesting.
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh?
Oh?
Is it really? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh.
Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
The Reikir of Solnari. Wait. One of the 5 sinners of Conria? Dude, we've only heard that name before. Are we actually gonna meet him? Okay.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, Surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Oh, I don't think
I
he's
have heard
shown
that
his
he
full
disappeared
power
not
yet.
long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that?
Damn. Okay,
The
this
tale
just
of
got
his
more
final fate
interesting.
has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
So
But as I said,
Rayir is
my
still
power
alive?
lies beyond the false skies.
One
I
of
do
the
not
5
even
sinners of
remember my
Conria is
name.
still alive.
Oh. Either way, following his departure,
Bruh.
the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Okay.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Yeah, that's not gonna be an easy fight.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
He wants a final
And even
fight.
then, he still defeated Marionette. Oh? What did you just say?
She doesn't know.
Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was
I forgot
beaten by
she
the
doesn't
wild
know.
hunt, too. Did you just laugh? No. She totally did.
Yeah, she totally did.
Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of NOD-KRAI were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Something restricts him. What could that
Before
be?
I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in NOD-KRAI? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Yeah, we
Sure.
still need answers.
That was quick.
Yeah, that was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Okay, so we're gonna see once and for all what truly happened. This is interesting. Here we go. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Yeah. Seems we landed safely at least. That's our official first look at the spaceship. Oh my god! That's the Traveler's spaceship! When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? Yep. The hell can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite.
Unless...
And they go everywhere.
Unless... that is not her brother. But as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if NOD-KRAI is destroyed first. Yeah, true. Is there a chance that that ether that supposedly tried to wake her up is actually not her brother?
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
This is interesting.
If you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh. Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow. You could? Oh, that'd be great. Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
So we're gonna use Kuvaki to...
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Cool. That's probably gonna come in handy. Soft and gentle, looks like
Can
the
you
moonlight.
sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Okay. Come on, Traveler, you got
You
this.
learn quickly. Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I don't think that's safe.
I dislike strangers.
Yeah, and where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them. I will consider it.
Sounds good. And back up
She
onto
seems
our
kinda
little...
tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
And
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh. Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. Okay. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When NOD-KRAI, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Ah, new moon's embrace obtained. Cool. Return to Sea Llama and share your new intel. Alright. I'm gonna pick these up. Where's the caves exit? So is I don't think we can just jump back up, can we? No. Okay. That's fine. Llama! We're back. God, that's a lot of Lunoculus around here. I have a lot of them to pick up. Ooh, you don't look friendly. You stay away. You stay away from me. I'm gonna have to go around and collect up a lot of Lunoculus. Mama! We're back!
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
I didn't think you would.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of NOD-KRAI.
True.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll get picked off one by one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect NOD-KRAI, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
True.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions
Very,
will stand
very
with you
true.
to prevent
We don't
this
really
crisis
leave
as
people
best we can.
behind.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions
I don't
have
think we're
nowhere
gonna
to
get the
run.
Fatui to help, but
Our faith,
believe what you
our
want, Llama.
sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? NF is sure to help us.
True.
Come, children. It's time
A character is currently involved in the quest. Wait. Oh, can I not? Wait. View details. Problem sorting robot. Oh, I have to do that? Alright, that's fine. Let me get that out of the way. Not yet. Yes, it is. Try to tell me that it's not unlocked. I know for a fact that it is. That thing looks like it's gonna kill us. Ooh, it's Lunoculus about the house. Give me. Alright.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you.
Oh.
Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night.
It's okay, I know.
Mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
Nice.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Nefa is so sweet.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh.
Sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Why am I not surprised?
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the NOD-KRAI faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point.
Not
What
surprised.
matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so, problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
What a little anarchist. Can you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll...
Paimon, you're not very good at this.
What are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Get him.
Nope, wrong one.
Get him.
I know! Inefa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Yep. He ran off.
Catch him!
He ran off. Oh my god. You can't run that far, little bot. We'll get you.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Probably. Just wanted to see what time we were going to the movies. Well, if the movie is at 3:45, probably like 1:30 to 2 would be a good time to arrive by. Break it. Where'd it go? You're a nasty little bugger. Come here.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
He's being annoying. That's what he is.
You like to know? Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate.
Can you tell me your name?
Mind your own business.
Oh.
Why is this bot so aggressive? It's
being
like
very
we're the ones being
aggressive.
interrogated. Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Meroseed.
The Fortress of Meroseed. What kind of place is that?
You mean Fortress of Meropede?
It's... what is it again?
You mean the Fortress of Meropede?
Meropede. Yeah, that seems right.
Here from Fontaine.
Stop with the personal questions. So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I don't think it is.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
Run.
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
Like that's gonna help anything I know. Oh, that's funny.
Apologies,
Pat on
Traveler in
everything
Paimon. Aino prefers
that
to devote her
shouldn't
full
talk,
focus
does
to
talk.
solving
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah.
I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well. I can't get over how funny Aino is. Aino is such a cool character. Yeah. No. 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 Alright, let's go talk to Aino. Let's hope that she got this sorted out here. Aino.
Weird. I know I only installed an average NOD-KRAI machine core.
Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Did it run off again? Well, is problem solved?
I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers.
Oh.
What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
Oh.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
That's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special.
Ow.
The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Because it's a super advanced core.
Aino stumped. It must be really complicated.
Well, Fontainian
The core
tech compared
originates
to
from Fontaine,
NOD-KRAIan
but little
is
known about this technology.
different, so...
Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Uh-oh.
Charred? Is that its name? doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
Huh.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah.
Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh?
I'm very confused.
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino.
Ino is ready to destroy this thing.
If it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders. More likely treasure hoarders than Fatui. Fatui don't really deal in those sort of issues of like petty stuff.
Bingo! That has to be the answer.
Yeah.
You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to
So we
smooth
gotta
things
go
over.
find the Fatui. Great.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever. Right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis.
Great.
Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here
So are we gonna go get the core?
This group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now? Yeah. Should we go have a confrontation with the Fatui?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
I love Ino. She's so cute.
And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
Come here, little prospector bots.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound... Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
I think it should be returned to its
Correction.
place of origin.
This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, Right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
remember how I found the word charred in the data?
That's a lot of prospector bots. Holy shit, I know.
Person, then basically, little charred is just imitating their way of speaking.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure little charred is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for
Hey,
sure.
I'll just start bouncing around.
And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
The heck is I know doing? Even the Traveler looks worried.
There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me, Traveler.
Where was she hiding
Pick
that
up
stuff?
you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things. Just bring them to me.
Okay.
I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
So these are the new mechanics they're introducing. Oh, meeting point. Okay. Alright, well, we need to talk to Ineffa anyway. And she's over here, so. Ineffa! We're
Friendly
back.
approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
You are way too confident about that, I know.
If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruru's super fast? Well, we'll just get Ineffa to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters
I know
over there?
literally said
That's all concentrated Kuvaki.
basically what she just said was if you get shot with that cannon, they'll put you out cold.
Research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of NOD-KRAI, heck, all of
Oh my
Snezhnaya will know my
God.
name once we're through.
I can't with this character sometimes. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Oh.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him
What?
half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put
We
on any
literally
airs despite being a
just saw
superior
him.
officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
Yeah.
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the wild hunt?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Flynn's.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Damn, okay. I wasn't expecting them to be like, oh yeah, one of the guy we literally just met with is now dead. Go check on the Lightkeepers. Okay. Best place to teleport, Nasha Town. Yep, that works. Damn, okay. I gotta go up here. I was not expecting that. So, people are being targeted. That's not good. That's bad.
Must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Mm-hmm.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
Which means we need
Keep your
to
eyes peeled
prepare.
for any clues once we get in. No need to jump
I'm curious
to
if firing the
conclusions.
cannon pissed them off.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Because that might have made them mad.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay. His body's not in here, is it? On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information I read here. There he is.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Polearm, though. It's not Flynn's, is it?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred. We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Uh-oh.
Very odd indeed.
So Flynn's is a suspect.
He's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
So I don't think Flynn's did it.
So, the
He
evidence
is the
points
suspect.
to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Yeah.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
True.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within. Yeah. That's true, because his lantern, like, immediately the Traveler could sense something wrong with it. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. Worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
True.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was Rerir, though.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
True.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Beach. Is that where we're
The
gonna
beach
find the
is all
spaceship?
yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
But then he could go off and kill more people.
Hey, why are you laughing?
That's not
I
smart.
was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yeah.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, Some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
Might give him more chances to kill people.
Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
No.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
You're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. I've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Okay.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Of course you have.
Hey, you!
It's only fair. Paimon, don't get mad about this. It's only fair. Alright. Go to where the Wild Hunt has emerged. So that's gonna be... there. This is getting very interesting. Now that a body has been found dead, which was someone who gave us information, it's like... they saw something. Ooh. Interesting. Investigate the Wild Hunt phenomenon further.
Fog's really rolling in. Is
Whoa.
that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
No, no.
Monsters!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Drop!
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna be tough.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Nope.
There's something inside it. Some small device.
What is inside of it?
Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Is it maybe doing something to help us? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Give me this team right now. Yeah. I am not going down any further. Can I just shoot myself this way? Yup. I'm glad we have...
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
No, I don't trust it.
Really him?
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Ah! Oh god. we go. Oh, this ain't creepy. No, totally not. I can't tell how close you are. Okay. You got a lot closer than I thought you were going to. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't fucking tell. Yep, get that one. Okay, cool. Wild Hunt is creepy. They are not friendly. Not in the fucking slightest. There we go. I gotta go up that way now? Oh, dear God. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus Christ. Trying to get up the hill. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. These guys are not friendly. I did not like that. Whoa. Ooh, hello, Flins. Oh.
Hand it over.
Oh, right here.
Mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
Oh my God.
It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
Holy shit, dude. Oh yeah, because she can do abyssal purification. I forgot about that. Yo!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yo!
So
damn, Flins!
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
You okay?
Yeah, you don't look so good.
You okay, Flins? Like...
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Okay.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil
abyssal
you are?
purification.
I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Okay.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Huh.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur.
Interesting.
And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
This object is contaminated by the abyss.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Yeah, that doesn't
Only
sound
those
fun.
who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
True.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
I don't think he was
I imagine
expecting
this
us
wasn't
to...
the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
True.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Oh.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Nefer gave it to us.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh. Yeah, the first one we came
It must
across.
belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Could that have
Guess
been
it's not
Susie?
surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Oh, yeah.
Guess that explains it.
He wouldn't have been able to.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too.
Mm-hmm.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Mm-hmm.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Poor dude.
But every year they would say, Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
Oh.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
True.
So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Oh. It's a tragic story. Yeah.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Yeah.
Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh, Flynn's wants revenge.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And
True.
yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Yeah.
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Oh.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
So this has gotten a little bit more complicated. Oh, hell no. Hell no, I ain't going back through that shit. Nope. That ain't happening. So, it seems like Rerear is the one behind the attacks. But influencing... He influenced someone to kill Sosi. It seems that
understand
he's
the situation
out
more
for
or
some
less.
abyssal fragments.
Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us.
True.
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious.
What does he mean by that?
But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Yeah, but I don't understand what he means by that.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Yeah.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Alright. Sounds good. So I'm gonna guess nothing has really changed inside, but it'll be interesting to see.
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Oh my god. Pick him up. He meant literally pick him up.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Hello, Flins.
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going
This
incognito.
lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal.
Nice.
As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Thank you, Flins. That's nice.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Oh.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Yep. So maybe he can kind of tell us what's wrong with the body.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to this. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
Yeah.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few clues.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
He cleaned up quite a
If we can't
bit.
get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Wait. Did Traveler just think about something? Oh. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon...
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance...
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
No.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing.
I understand.
Remember to pick me up by the window.
I love that phrase. Remember, pick me up by the window. So. Okay. This could mean that he is in danger and we need to go save him, like, right now.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
More like your life's in danger, but...
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Can we trust this guy? I think we can.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Yeah.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
So...
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Can we... I don't know if Pinsa is...
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
So...
Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
Did he mess with the cannon?
In his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
So that means the only thing he did as Susie...
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
So...
This is getting Paimon kind of down. In
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rear eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
True.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest today in
A
Nasha
reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Sounds good. Okay.
Phew, back inside. Oh, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
Main goal here?
Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
True.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rear seems fixated on him. Yeah.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on. Flins, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
True.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
Right.
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Yeah.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Wait, so...
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much.
Flins is part of the lost race,
with my own hands.
Lost race of the Fae.
In the middle of a vast
Interesting.
Ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be
very
equally
good so far.
meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Interesting.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Oh, okay. And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless,
fair.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Okay.
You even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
True.
And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
That was a lot of information from Flynn.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Jeez, Flynns, that was a lot of dialogue.
Tons to do tomorrow.
Time to go to sleep.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
I have no clue. Oh.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Uh-oh.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
Oh my god.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something.
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy him some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
What are they
don't
talking
I
about when
now?
they say evidence?
How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Damian is just like...
Alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Yeah. They're just like, show us Flynn's now. It's like, no.
No sign of Flint.
Because he's not there.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
The fur just threw him out.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning,
I was just waiting for her
a
to be
group
like,
of people
spell
gathered
it.
at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paws. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, so it was pretty filled with action, and now we're back to dialogue again, which... not my go-to thing. Not really. Turn that back on. My hope is that this picks up a little bit, because the dialogue portions are making it feel like I want to fall asleep. I get that it's very important to the story, but too much dialogue can be really annoying.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Yep. Hey, there's everyone.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Maybe there was something
A reasonable course of action.
special.
Remember
about
what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Oh.
Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Yeah, he's kind of power
This
hungry.
much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt...
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
True.
Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Yep.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control.
So
now.
we're gonna go fight.
Then we best act fast.
Okay.
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rare, and the Abyss. There must be threads linking all these factors together. Something is going on. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rare's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Oh.
Huh. Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rare, do not engage with him. Yeah, leave that to the Traveler.
Understood.
And Flynn's.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Sounds good.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Well,
I think
what you said
Flynn's
earlier, you
overheard.
know where we're going next, right?
Yeah, I think Flynn's overheard the conversation. Alright. To the graveyard. Which is really fucking far away. Jesus Christ, Flynn's. I gotta make my way through the Patui area. Alright, that's fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I do need to get this waypoint though. There we go. Nice. That's just gonna make it a little bit easier to sort of get around. Yay. Don't you shoot me, don't you shoot me. Run. Oh, whoa, that's... Wait. 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 I just realized something. There's my other shrine of depth. There we go. Ooh. That looks interesting on the distance. No, 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 no. I'm not looking to start that. Oh, friends. Whoa.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This looks cool. Hey, there he is.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
Sounds good.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into NOD-KRAI's history.
So that's where NOD-KRAI's history is?
Hope we don't
Interesting.
land on our heads then.
Oh god.
Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
Paimon is terrified.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
Yeah.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Interesting.
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
By who?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Who is aiding us? Interesting. So the books keep moving out as we're trying to check them.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Pretty
What
much
about
the
you?
same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Enormous scales.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright.
What could it be hinting at?
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But
Tide
why?
seal stone? So, like, caltrops or like traps or something like that?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
I
And here's another similarity.
wouldn't be surprised.
Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large scale... Yeah.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. Oh, like it feeds off it. And Rear wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also being made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rear be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rear, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
True. That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
Why is an ibis here?
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's
Wait,
already
Star
made his
Sand
preparations.
Shoal.
If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Barir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Uh-oh.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Yeah, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
You're here, as expected.
Humans.
Whoa.
Never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Ooh.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Okay.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand?
This
why
dude
they
is
should stop
creepy.
the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon
This dude is cool.
lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You just naffed,
Did this
dude.
all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Yeah.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not
This
be
dude's
stopped
cool.
now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt
This
was in
dude's
fact
cool.
caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Oh.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Okay.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
Yeah, he's lost it. He's lost it.
It may destroy
Power is the only thing he craves now.
and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round then? Jesus Christ, Traveler. Oh my god. The Traveler is just like, yeah, we're gonna fight you again. She does not care.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Damn.
Traveler,
What?
Behind
What,
you.
Paimon?
look at that light!
Short while earlier. Okay. Whoa!
Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Oh, okay.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Uh-oh.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn
Uh-oh,
a wave of
Nasha Town's on
monsters,
fire.
the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it.
Uh-oh.
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger.
God,
brings
he really
unprecedented
fucked
opportunities in its
just
wake. A chaotic situation
screwed
can bury much
everything
wrongdoing.
over.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
True.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
So we need to stop the cannon.
About that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Oh, you think you're gonna stop this group of people?
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if
No.
possible.
Fucking
There's no time.
pound them into
Let's
the
go into
ground.
the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
This isn't gonna work very well.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Llama, where are you going?
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Ooh, what a transition. Love that. God, everything is just on fire. It's burning. This is bad. This is really, really bad.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, they're pointing at us, so...
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
No, probably not.
Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Llama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
True.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from
What sort
this
of
chaos.
seed of despair
Please,
did he
have
plant?
faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
Yep.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
What do you mean by friends in high places? Okay, we're back.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall
I
pave
didn't
it
press
ourselves.
a damn fucking thing.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her, everyone. It's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Okay, I get what's going on here.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
So, okay, that's the Voynich Guild symbol. Kuka? Who the hell is Kuka? I hear a kid crying.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
This is bad. Quell the disturbance before you.
Wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Why are you walking back down? We just were walking up.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Cool.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a cramkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives.
Yup.
If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
She was able to dispel that
no God,
fighting real
but
quick.
So long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Leave it to Lauma to give a speech. Damn. Hey, and now we're using a
This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
I did not realize that she could literally carry a Nepha. That's a new mechanic.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Nice.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Uh-oh. Dude, this is really cool. Damn. Oh my god, Anefa. Yo. Anefa got some skill.
Duckle, Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh, I have to fight you? I have not fought you yet. I have not fought you yet. I don't know how to fight you. Oh, dear God.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Look, the rainbow!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Ready?
Ooh, okay.
What made you think I couldn't take out one of my own designs, huh?
Well, that wasn't that hard.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Uh-oh.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment.
This is bad.
Not enough time.
This is really bad.
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger
Go,
that.
Nefa, go! Uh-oh. Can they stop in time? Come on, Nefa, go! Go, go, go!
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Oh,
Perhaps
no.
you're right. Why aren't you running?
Come on, Nefa. Come on. Uh-oh. No! Look, his traveler just took that like a beast! Holy shit! Go, Nefa, go! Come on! What is she doing? Oh my god! Oh, hell no. Hi, buddy. Can we just forget the last hour or so happened? Hi. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi. You look like you're back to your full form. Oh, fuck. Hi. Fuck.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, yeah, you think?
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
No. Oh, no.
What's with him?
He's a bit so corrupted, isn't he? This bad, his presence, he's even stronger than before. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck.
Pitifully, granddaughter.
Oh, he just mentioned one of the shades.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Oh shit.
A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Uh-oh.
You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight you.
Fools. Time to die!
Yeah, I figured. Shit.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a thought to be
Why the
dispersed.
fuck is she helping us?
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
What?
You're not the only one who got
That
stronger.
is not at all what I thought was gonna happen. And a robot seems like it's back to like being brand new. Oh my god. This is fucking perfection. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, no, he's still alive. He's very much alive. You need to run. Oh, if you kill him, Sandro's gonna be pissed. Oh, that not good. That bad. That bad. That's really bad.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh no. Like, oh no. No.
We're safe?
Columbino, you saved us like
It seems
moments
this young
to
lady
spare.
aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Dude, that was epic.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
She's giving him the look like.
Try sleeping and rising earlier.
Really?
Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
You won't win.
Oh,
you will not win.
I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Damn, what? She is so uptight.
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
But he could return.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Who did?
Yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
That was fucking epic. God, what a way to...
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Maybe not necessarily end Act 2, but, like, bring in a new region. That was amazing. But we have solved the issue for now. Rerir is gone currently. Uh-oh.
My strength still isn't returning.
Uh-oh.
It seems my time is running out.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Wow. Wow. Okay. Genshin has stepped up their level. They have stepped up their game so much. This might be one of my favorite Archon quests. Like, Act 1 was really good. Act 2 is fucking perfection. Like, I know a lot of people have said, like, NOD-KRAI is gonna save Genshin. Yes, it fucking has. Oh my god. I'm so impressed with how this has been so far. I still think they should cut down a little bit on the dialogue, because it's pretty long, but just wow. If they keep going like this, Neznaya's gonna be on the same level as Withering Waves.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
That's good.
But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
So is he gonna be
It seems
the
we have
end
done
boss
something
of
akin to releasing a
Neznaya?
vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
True.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Jehoda.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No, I know. Calm down. Wasn't your fault.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Wow.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
That's... yeah.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Sounds good.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heard the tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
Is that you? I'd like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Damn. Follow Lonatar. Wait, there's a Lonatar? Leave this place.
Hey, it's the Lonatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional objective, what? Where's it going? Where? Columbina!
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rurir.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear.
Which is
now that he has
interesting.
donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Yeah.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Good for now.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Very true. Wow. Dude, I am hyped for 6.1 after that. Oh. And then cutscene.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Why does that name sound...
The name's Varka. Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Dude! We got a frickin' as the... Wait, so as the thing ended, we got a glimpse. That is super cool. That is really, really freaking cool. Wow. I am shocked at how good that was. Like, that was so freaking well done. Guys, leave a like if you did enjoy it. That would be greatly appreciated. Also, comment down below what your favorite part was. Because, wow. Like, Act 1 was amazing. Act 2 was, like I said, just perfection. Like, what a way to bring in a new region as well as a new storyline. Oh. Like that ending, though, where Rerir is apparently off doing his own thing and he's still at large. But he's not a threat for now, but he could come back. Fact that we got to face off against one of the 5 sinners of Conria. Like, that was so cool. I am blown away. That's going to be about it for this video. Wow. I'm just so excited for when 6.1 drops. That is going to be an amazing update. Hopefully we don't get a filler update for 6.1. I really hope that it continues on. But leave a like if you did enjoy and subscribe down below so you don't miss 6.1 when that drops. I can't wait for the trailer for the 6.1 special program to drop. That's going to be insane. I am so freaking happy that they actually did. Genshin finally did it. They made a very hyped... NOD-KRAI is peak. Like, NOD-KRAI, the Act 1 and Act 2 is peak Genshin Impact. I don't know how they're gonna get any better than this, but... Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be about it. Thank you all for watching. Let me know your thoughts and opinions down below. That would be greatly appreciated. And I'll see you later, Trenexus crew. Bye. Oh my god, you guys. Like, for those of you who are still watching on stream, that was the pre-record video for YouTube, which will be going up relatively soon, I hope. I'm kind of trying to get a little bit better in terms of uploading videos when I finish them, but damn. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this stream here. It's almost 11:30 at night, but hopefully you guys did enjoy. I will be back on Wednesday to stream. Maybe it's either going to be Withering Waves or it's going to be Genshin related. I'm not sure yet, but hopefully you all have a good morning, good evening, and a good night. And hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I know I did. It was really, really well done. There were parts where the dialogue felt like it was a little bit too long, but I understand they were trying to do some like immersive, adding the characters' characters' stories into the main Archon quest. But yeah, overall, really, really well done. NOD-KRAI, at least this first Archon quest, was absolute perfection. I don't think they could have done any better with it. But I hope you all have a good night. I will see you again on Wednesday for another Trenexus stream. Thank you all for watching. I will see you later. Bye.